Hello, and welcome to the wasteland, where everyone's a little mad and crazy. Crazy is fighting a dragon by yourself. Not once, but twice. We just so happen to actually do just that. In the two previous streams, I have fought a dragon each. I will say, I probably won't be fighting a dragon this time. I will probably be continuing to increase my power until I have all the current unlocks ready. And from there, I'm going to see what I'm going to do first. Originally, I wanted to save the Empress first. But I've also been thinking that if I look into the wardens, I can do more of Varric's side quest and I can finish the hinterlands. But right now, I want to make sure that I have everything unlocked and can go everywhere that I can currently access. And for that, I need power. So I'm going to be doing that first, and then we'll see. Excuse me. Oh, right. Thank you. I had already forgotten. There we go. It's a new edition, so I keep forgetting I actually have floodlights in my bunker now. Anyway. Let me claim that. Hi. Hi, Shady. How are you? Let me first claim that Oh, rush fine. Let me first claim that mark. Oh! Doot 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 doot. Oh. Well, I will say that's one thing I didn't call leaf flower. The Watcher. I don't know who first called this place Watcher's Canyon. I know it's named for the strange hooded figure overlooking the ravine. No one knows who he is. People in these parts always refer to him as the Watcher. He must have had an elven name. Perhaps he was one of their gods. None of the elves here can tell me. I don't think they even know anymore. And this cave, Watcher's Reach? Well, he's reaching down into it, isn't he? Maybe with him guarding us, we'll survive this war. Anyway, before I do that, let us go to Skyhold and take a look at the war table, because I do have some power, so I can distribute my forces a little, but I'm thinking, Shady, and this is just me thinking out loud. Once I think I'll probably have to push the story forward a little before I can unlock more content with Josephine, I'd say. Well, Shady, I was thinking, just hear me out, once I have unlocked everything that I can currently unlock on the map, I was thinking to maybe push my story forward a little to unlock more.
How many have trained here, I wonder? Our heroes strode the white...
Damn, these are good. Are these nuts or seeds or whatever? They're good. See you later, Bo. Nice talking with you, boss.
Maker, I hope it's not me. I love... Inquisitor.
Your worship, what do you need?
Yeah, see? What did I tell you?
I don't know.
Uh-huh.
Carry on.
I'll be back if I need you.
Go on. No, they don't.
It's just what I heard.
And how much did you need?
I suppose you're right.
Because I also assume, Shady, that everything that I have unlocked so far, I still have much more to unlock, right? Because from a story perspective, I have just moved into Skyhold.
Yes?
What do the people make of us?
There's scarcely a noble house that hasn't openly pledged its support to us.
How are our guests?
Any visiting dignitaries I should watch out for?
None in particular. Our guests are well pleased with what they've seen.
Do you know that we are already well on our way in the part 20s on YouTube? Well, that's why I'm saying I don't want to just rush side quests. The reason that I'm doing side quests now is I want to build up my power to unlock all the areas in the map. But once those are unlocked, I can do my story a little until I have a need for more power. And when I have need for more power, I can do more side quests. You see how I'm trying to balance it out a little? Oh! I unplugged my headset. Also, wow, did I do something? Why the wow? A formally submitted report. Current progress and findings. Some animals in the region with closed rifts exhibit fewer altered behaviors, but the results are inconsistent. Several anomalies in hunting patterns suggest the breach still impacts local wildlife. Furthermore, some species persist in erratic behavior. I suspect that both the opening and closing of rifts cause fluctuations in the veil that continue to disturb their natural instincts. Long-term effects still unknown. Studying The flight patterns of local songbirds may yield further results. Yes. I think I'm on part 24 or 25. I have forwarded a 50-page report to Commander Cullen, outlining ways to counteract aggressive behavior in several species. So I am considering, Shady, instead of first doing the party, I'm going to apply your logic and being like, I can't choose when they host a party. So maybe I should first look into the disappearance of the... whatever they're called. I forgot the name. The wardens? I will meet Varric on that mission. Hawk has revealed that Corypheus can influence the minds of Grey Wardens. If the Darkspawn brings them under his sway, he'll command a legion of highly skilled warriors. The Inquisition must hunt down Hawk's Grey Warden ally hiding in Crestwood to learn about the other Wardens' plans. No one has traveled to or from Crestwood since the breach, and Liliana will send her fastest agents to discover what disaster has rendered it silent. Yeah, I am planning on taking Varric on this one. Varric and Cassandra. I'm not sure what mage I'm going to take yet. Inquisitor. Hawk's warden friend is somewhere here. Disappeared before we could talk to him. He's good. Be careful on the road. Lots of undead. People here need our help. Explain more once you're here. I'm going to take Varric and I'm going to take Cassandra. No. I should take Blackwall, because Blackwall is a warden, so he might have more input into what's going on if I bring him with me. And I need Varric because this is Hawk's friend. Yeah, I forgot I had a Grey Warden. But I don't... Can you keep it quiet down there? I'm working here. Anyway, after that rude interruption, So the three mages are Dorian, Vivienne, or Solus? What would my advisor suggest? Because I don't know what mage would be good. Because if any of them are good, I'm inclined to bring Dorian, but I've brought Dorian along a lot already. So it might be better to bring about Vivienne or Solus a little. Maybe Solus. It's been a while since I brought him along for anything. Okay. Solus it is. I'm sorry to say, Teets, but I'm doing a little bit of main content again. So it's again the part that doesn't interest you. It's not the hinterlands yet. It's not finished yet. I'll get back to it eventually, but today won't be the hinterlands. See you later. I'll see you during my break. Probably. Also, Shady, in my defense, despite being called out by the article, Dark did deliver that
Good to see you
Doliac
safe,
back.
Inquisitor.
Or whatever
We've
it
got
was.
trouble ahead.
I bet, if you're worried.
If you're on edge, I should alert the entire Inquisition.
Or increase my hazard pay. That's an option.
Are things that bad?
I said a Doliac, but Doliac is Guild Wars too. I'm talking about that ox that needed to go back in the hinterlands.
Oh.
That farmer that lost
The
his
site of a
ox.
flood 10 years ago during the Blight. It's not the only rift in the area, but after it appeared, corpses started walking out of the lake. You'll have to fight through them to get to the cave where Sir Hawk's Grey Warden friend is hiding.
Are you safe here?
Have any undead attacked the camp?
We've had a few shamblers, but most head toward the village below. Maybe someone in Crestwood can tell you how to get to the rift in the lake. Maker knows they'll want help. Good luck, and please be safe.
No. The Doliacs are those big furry oxes in Guild Wars. August Ram. The August Ram, surely whoever named it Ram, had never seen its more common cousin. The slender legs and sleek hide give the animal the grace of a hart or hala. Its curved horns spiral back over delicate ears, twitching at the slightest rustle of grass. When startled, speed is the August Ram's only defense against the hunter. It is difficult to sneak up on these shy and wary creatures, but I have been here so long and shown such mild behavior that I have gained their trust. The rams graze peacefully a stone's throw away from my sketching easel as I write this, thinking no more of me than a rock in the field or a flower in the grass. I just wish the rotten things would stop trying to eat my canvases whenever I leave the camp. Crestwood. Crestwood is a small village of no real consequence to the lords of and ladies who ride through on their way to Valrio or Denerim. The people are glad for visitors, however. Residents tend livestock and grow what crops they can, but their chief income comes from trade. I was dining alone at a local inn, which is quaintly perched on the top of a dam, when I overheard the barman mention tunnels beneath the village. I was surprised to learn that a vast cave system riddles the land surrounding Crestwood. The locals told me tales of strange noises and eerie lights, of entire expeditions swallowed by underground fissures, of screams in the dark that come from nowhere and return just as swiftly to nothing. I scoffed, then went for a stroll around the area. The night was clear, and I was wending down a pleasant glade in the hills when I heard a rasping hiss. Dropping my walking staff, I spied an overgrown opening to a small cavern where those footsteps padding away into the dark I heard then. Or a startled animal? That night I let the candle in my room burn longer than usual.
I've news, sir.
What is it?
You may want to look into this. Dispatch for you.
What is it?
This could help us.
Could prove useful, sir.
Oh, I got a recipe. There we go. Oh, where does this lead? Ah, that's the way out, I see.
There must be a way to get to the rift in the lake.
Does that rift mean water is pouring into the Fade right now?
Maybe the locals will lend us a boat.
There we go. Hey, that island wasn't an annoying to reach place. I had to make do. Also, I should probably take a moment to look at... There we go. No worries. Anyway, time to deal with some undead. Ooh, Grey Warden.
The Grey Wardens thank you for your aid, Inquisitor.
Why are you here?
What are you doing in Crestwood?
A warden named Stroud is wanted for questioning. We heard he'd passed through here, but the villagers knew nothing. They have troubles enough.
What do you know about him?
What have you been told about this rogue warden?
Warden Commander Clarell ordered his capture. I can say no more than that. I hope Sir Stroud comes with us peacefully. I trained under him for a time. He's a good man, I'm sure of that.
Can you stay and help?
Will you stay to fight the undead here?
My orders forbid it. Crestwood was only a detour. Is that all the aid we can offer these people? If the Inquisition can help, I beg you to do what you can. The villagers have already lost too many.
Goodbye.
Farewell.
Farewell.
Good idea. I should probably level him up. What does Veilstreak do? Ooh. I like that one. I am in the process of making Dorian a necromancer, yes.
Our orders are clear. If we can't find Warden Stroud, we return to the commander with all haste. Still none will be alright. I know, but if I judge our
None of those wardens mentioned a new leader. I don't think they're part of Corypheus' plot to seize the order.
Or some of the best liars I've ever seen. No, you're right. They're probably clueless.
I hope Hawk's warden friend has answers for us.
Let me go there first.
Did you see how the Grey Wardens saved me from those corpses? They're amazing. I'm going to see if they're looking for recruits.
I can see the appeal.
I can understand how someone might want to join the wardens.
You're the Inquisitor. But yes, the Wardens are heroes. They saved me from those demons, your worship. With all that's happening, I'd like to help people the same way.
Grey Warden or no, the world needs more people with your courage.
Why the Solus?
Wardens will do anything to stop the blood. There is much to admire in that commitment, but much to be wary of as well.
Listen to him. Joining the wardens isn't the best idea right now.
Yes, your worship. I'm sure there's something else I can do to help. I swear I'll avoid the Wardens, Inquisitor. Thank you for the warning.
To be fair, with how I approached this, I made both parties happy. Also, Pete, I would be more than willing to talk to Brazea any day. She's gonna get a crick in her neck looking up, though. I see a rift. Oh. I see resources as well. I think it might be time to go check if I can make my sword out of higher materials. Shut up! I see a green rift that I want painted black. No colors anymore, I want them to turn black. I see the girl for my dress on the floor. I have to take my heart and take my darkness days. There's a cave here. Now I can set that as active. Wait, this is a Red Templar hideout? Oh boy. Well, I found something. Yeah, that icon with the red scarf over the eyes. When I went to the Storm Coast to clear out that Red Templar base that was set up there, those icons were all over the place. Oh no, those were Red Templars. Or maybe here they're bandits that have taken over a Red Templar camp. Could be. I guess we'll find out soon enough.
Undead by the gates. Ready? You are.
It's the Inquisitor. Keep your guard up. Thanks for your help. I fear we haven't seen the end of these creatures. How many did we lose? No one this time. Did you see? The corpses are coming from where old Westwood used to be. The amount of people we lost back during the Blight.
Well, we have important missions to do, but these people need help, so let's provide them with some aid first.
Your worship.
What's going on here?
going on. Maker, if something happens...
Who's Judith?
Are you looking for someone named Judith?
Oh, was I speaking out loud? Judith lives outside the village. I asked her to hide here when the undead came, but she wouldn't hear it.
Why not?
Why wouldn't she hide where it's safer?
Likes her space, she says. I told Judith my house was big enough. Me and the boy could sleep in the barn if she wanted room. She turned me down.
Oh.
Good day to you.
And to you.
Go away!
Okay.
Harvest will be poor. It's not safe to work the fields.
Crumpled letter. A letter written by quick hand. From everything you've told me, you must get out of Crestwood as soon as you can. I know it's dangerous. You guys are making me thirsty. But I fear you'll have no chance at all if you don't attempt the trip. My father said that taking Dead Man's Pass will guide you safely past those filthy highwaymen. If you come at dusk, you should be able to avoid the wolves too. Hurry, my love.
What does
Sin.
it matter? There's no one to sell to.
Let's go talk to the major.
Mayor could use your assistance.
Yes, I'm going.
The Inquisitor? Oh, Mayor Dedrick of Crestwood Village. At your service, despite everything. Are you here to stop
Enjoy! I really love Dr. Pepper's cherry. One of the better tasting flavors I've ever experienced. Can I get to that Fade Rift?
The undead are appearing because of a rift in the Fade. How can I get to it?
the light in the lake? It's coming from the caves
Yep.
below Old Crestwood.
Deja vu.
Darkspawn flooded it 10 years ago during the Blight. Wiped out the village, killing the refugees we took in.
What about draining the lake?
I saw a dam. If we use it to drain the lake, I can get to that Fade Rift.
Drain the... There must be some other way.
Your people are frightened and they're tired. Let us help.
You'd have to evict the bandits in the old fort to use the dam. Can't ask you to risk your life.
Please. Let me help.
Crestwood can't last much longer. I don't want to leave without doing what I can.
I suppose it must come to this. This key unlocks the gate to the dam controls past the fort. The rift must be in the caves under Old Crestwood. But, Inquisitor, I would not linger there.
What's Crestwood's history?
Tell me about your village.
It's seen happier days. We farm what we can, trade with the merchants who travel the King's Road. We only want peace, your worship. It's all we've ever wanted.
Who are these bandits?
What can you tell me about the bandits camped in the fort?
The highwaymen, thugs and thieves. They make a living raiding caravans on the King's Road. When the dead rose from the lake, the bandits killed the old gamekeeper of the fort and took it for themselves. We could have saved people if we'd been able to hide there instead of in our homes.
This place survived the
I'm
Blight?
surprised a town as small as Crestwood outlasted the Blight.
It was a close thing. The Darkspawn followed a band of refugees running from the Blight. Some of the refugees they were very ill. But we took them in. They perished when the Darkspawn flooded Old Crestwood.
How did that happen?
How did Darkspawn manage that?
They found the dam's controls, wrecked them. All I remember is the refugees and villagers screaming as they drowned.
That is a horrible fate.
They returned to us.
I should go.
Until later.
Of course.
Is this going to be the first keep I need to raid? So that technically means I'm doing this part of the main mission, which is technically still part of the tutorial because it's learning me how to take over keeps. I have so much more to do in this game. The Enderfels. The Enderfels are a land of shocking extremes. It is the most desolate place in all the world, for 2 blights have left great expanses of the steppes so completely devoid of life that corpses cannot even decay there. No insect or grub will ever reach them. It is a land filled with wonders like the Murdain, with its gigantic white statue of Our Lady carved into its face, her hands outstretched and bearing an eternal flame, or Weishaupt Forest with its walls of living rock towering over the desolate plains below. The Enders, too, are a people of extremes, the most devout priests and the most deadly soldiers, the poorest nation in the world, and the most feared. Time to see if we can...
May be with you, Inquisitor. Thank you for all your help.
Crestwood is finished. The sooner I get away, the better off I'll be. You're not a merchant, are you? We haven't seen one in months.
Why can I go up there? Oh, that's why.
You have a place to stay tonight? Best to be indoors.
Let's see if we can make our way to that fort. We're gonna have to deal with bandits, but I've dealt with worse. What are a few bandits compared to an entire blight? Is there something here? What the fuck happened here? Is this a reference to something? Okay. I just found something weird. hidden cave. A wooden facade has been erected at the mouth of this cave, presumably to shield... Yes, I'll show it in a minute, Shady. Occupants from the weather. Let me show you. Solar stare. Really, Pete? Really? I found this, and I can't help but wonder if this is a reference to something. Status journal. The bandits are just across the way, so I can keep an eye on those bastards. I've managed to take back some of the supplies they stole from the traveling merchant. They didn't even see it coming, but I'm not afraid. If they want to fight, they can come and get me. It might be, it might also be a reference to something. Hey, I see you, Missy. I see you. Look, you're on stream. Hey, Teets, look what I got. Are you gonna bother me when I'm working again? Are you gonna bother me when I'm working again? You're not gonna smell much. Did you stand too close to the fire again? Did you burn your whiskers? Luna.
You just move along. We don't need any trouble.
Luna.
You just move along. We don't need any trouble.
Who's saying that? Oh, hi. I mean, I'm here to deal with the bandits.
Unnatural things walk in the night.
Luna.
It's the Maker punishing a sinful world. That's what I say.
I guess I'll come back here after dealing with those
You really
bandits.
spend most of your time in the Fade?
As much as is possible. The Fade contains a wealth of knowledge for those who know where to look.
Sure, but I don't know how you dream, let alone wander around in there. Especially when the shit that comes out of the Fade generally seems pretty cranky.
So are humans, but we continue to interact with them when we must.
I like Solus. He's very much like live in the moment, learn everything type of guy. Can't reach that though.
There's the keep the mayor talked about. And the bandits.
Archers on the ramparts. Good defenses. They'll be hard to pry out.
Cheester eggs. Okay. Yeah, it really was. I'm trying to find the splinter. Oh, there it is. Luna. I know, right? I do think like Doc is probably my favorite character from my own collection. Luna, come on, girl. Oh, there she goes. She doesn't get enough attention. Hey Shady, do you want to laugh? Because I can say something that might annoy teens. How do you know Dark is a better mage than Paladin? Paladin takes 2 knives in the gut and he's out for the count. Dark takes 2 knives in the back and he shrugs it off like it's nothing. Oh, and what is it? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't remember him dying.
That's all of them. The fort appears sound. The Inquisition might make use of it.
I have no idea what you're talking about. I am nothing but an honest Inquisition officer.
Drain the lake. The mayor said the dam controls were through the fort.
Welcome, Inquisitor. My name is Charter. Leleana's eyes and ears, especially in this place. I'll have some information for you once my man Butcher finds us. He's running late.
You mentioned a spy.
When's this spy named Butcher supposed to arrive?
Half hour ago, by the south gate. I hope he's only delayed. Butcher's last message swore he had secrets for us worth 10 times his weight in gold.
What's useful about this area?
Sister Nightingale tell you why she wanted agents here?
We lie on the main road between Denerim and Valroyo. Couriers stop here all the time. For what they're paid, some have surprisingly loose tongues.
Anything to report?
What's happening in Crestwood?
The roads are nearly deserted. Too many undead keep rising from the lake.
Okay.
I should be going.
Another time.
I have no clue what you're talking about. That is an incident of the past. Also, did I? I think I only died a few times in Origins.
Your worship.
Also, Shady can't help you right now. Please leave a message after the beep. Hard in Hightown, Chapter 4, by Varric Tetris. Donan Branokovic didn't stand on ceremony. He strode through the barracks and slammed open the doors to the captain's office without so much as a nod to the guards he passed. Just barely dawn, and already Captain Handelen was buried behind a mountain of paperwork taller than the Vin marks. All Donnan could see of the captain was her fiery hair and an angry gaze that had stopped more than one pickpocket midriff. Captain, I need a warrant for the Comte de Favre. Even as the word left his lip, Donna knew they were a mistake. The captain rose to her feet. Branokovic. The way she spoke his name was like a portcullis clanging shut. Where's my report on the Hightown market body? It was the kind of question you might ask a truant child. I don't remember that. Or should we bring up the amount of times Brazea died compared to Dark? The kind where you already knew the answer and just wanted to see someone squirm and go. I'll file it after. You'll file it right now, guardsman. She stepped out from behind the desk. We follow procedures in my barracks. A magistrate was murdered on my watch, Captain. Donan's voice was heated. He could never keep his temper in her presence. I'm not letting the killer get away. You left the scene without a thorough search of the market. Handelen began pacing, her voice like cold steel. You harassed a magistrate's widow, and you practically broke down a countess' door. She turned to glare at him, all before dawn. If you want a warrant, you damn well better have hard evidence to justify it. I know that the Favre isn't telling us everything, Donan insisted. Let me bring him in and forget it, she crossed back to her chair. You've got nothing. You're not arresting a man on a feeling, Branokovic. Captain, he protested. From behind the paperwork, the captain raised for him to be silent. You're 2 weeks from retirement, guardsman. You want to stay in the ranks long enough to get pension. You follow procedure. Find me evidence and quit wasting my time. Dismissed. Yes, probably. You still have quite a road ahead of you. And Varric, not Derek. Varric is level up. King Brandel erected Kaya Bronach in 826 blessed. intending the fort as a stopover garrison for Ferelden soldiers fighting Elysian invaders. The village of Crestwood takes its name from the fort's first captain, Sir Vennar Crestwood, who held Caer Bronach longer than anyone thought possible against the vanguard of the Elysian army. When the fort's defeat seemed inevitable, Sir Crestwood opened the gates, holding a flag of truce, and challenged every cavalier in the Imperial army to a duel. Amused, one Elysian officer accepted the offer. Sir Crestwood swiftly cut him down. 8 more followed, honor and to watching soldiers forcing them to fight Sir Crestwood one-on-one. The 10th challenger finally managed the fatal blow, only because Sir Crestwood had slowed due to blood loss from previous injuries. Impressed by Sir Crestwood's tenacity and endurance, the remaining officers left the small village around the fort untouched as the Elysians made for the capital, sparing hundreds of innocent lives.
Not likely.
Just one hand?
No.
Inquisitor.
The Magister's need. Dearest sister, it's been an age since I've written, but I simply had to thank you. Your advice was perfect. Just a few gossips bought with gold, and everyone in Minratas thought Quirinus and I were the most dreadful rivals. It let us indulge our little love affair without his wretched family interfering, if only for a little while. Quirinus himself sadly turned out to be less ideal. I caught him carrying on behind my back with a Soporati of all things. Can you imagine? There was nothing for it. During the quarrel I threw boiling water in his face. Let his Soporati kiss the scars better. He's cowering in his mansion now, pretending he was hurt in a duel. No doubt he'll want revenge. Don't worry, dear sister. I took precautions. Don't tell anyone, but my master taught me a few secrets that should keep me safe. The ritual cost me the mansion's kitchen slave, Lena, I think she was called, but I've enough power now to keep Quirinus from trying anything foolish. Kitchen slaves can be bought by a dozen at the market, so there's no harm in it. I feel wonderful, dear sister. Won't you come to Wintersend this year? I'll have my new slave train to make your favorite lemon cakes by then. It'll be perfect.
Come on, Cooper, join us for a spell.
Not likely.
Just one hand?
No.
Will Her Highness sulk in the corner all night? Suit yourself.
Come on, Cooper, join us for a spell.
To be fair, Keats, you're the better survivor because you're playing a much higher difficulty than I am. I know, but I am gracious in defeat. And I'm not sorry about that, like,
Someone
you're
needs
playing...
to deal with the last of Crestwood's highwaymen. Someone needs to deal with the last of Crestwood's highwaymen.
Who has time?
If we clear the bandits out, more travelers. More travelers. More news for the Nightingale.
Good point, but I've got a code to unscramble if you want to know who killed Conveyor last week.
What's this about the
Are the
bandits?
highwaymen still in Crestwood?
Yes, your worship. Now that their fort is gone, the bandits are ambushing travelers.
Crestwood won't stop them either. The town's still reeling from the undead.
Oh, whoops.
If I never work with another bard again.
Our patrols have spotted Red Templar another time.
Sorry, what?
Well met, your worship.
What's happening in Crestwood?
The roads are nearly deserted. Too many undead keep rising from the lake.
Okay.
I should be going.
Farewell.
Here, the mayor said the dam controls were through this gate. That building on the dam must be where we can open the floodgates.
What in?
Ah, wonderful.
The Inquisitor? We didn't know you were here, sir. Please don't tell anyone.
How did you get here?
How did you get past the guards?
There weren't any when we got here.
We just heard you killed the bandits, your worship. We didn't know you were moving in, we promise. You won't tell people we were here, will you?
I won't.
My lips are sealed.
Oh, thank you. Lonnie's mum and dad would have had my head. We'll have to wait an hour to go back. Your father will still be up.
I knew this was a mistake.
We could try the caves.
You hate spiders.
You find somewhere next time.
The First Blight, Chapter 1. Tadas is a land of fierce diversity. From the assassin princes of Antiva to the faded griffins of the Anderfels, but in my travels I have found one tale that unites the people of this land. It's a story of pride and damnation, and although the telling differs, the essence of the tale remains the same. At the height of its power, the Tevinter Imperium stretched over much of Tadas, uniting the known world under the rule of the tyrannical Magisters. It is said that the old gods whom the Magisters worshipped gave them the knowledge of blood magic, and the Magisters used this forbidden power to cement their rule. The blood of elven slaves and humans alike ran down imperial altars to fuel Magisters' greed. The tale of their excess so horrifying that one can only be grateful that the blood magic is prohibited today. But all that stands tall must eventually fall. Perhaps they foresaw their ruin, or perhaps their pride knew no bounds. But whatever the reason, the Magisters dared to open a magical portal into the Golden City at the heart of the Fate. They sought to usurp the Maker's throne, long left unattended in the Golden City after the Maker turned his back on his creations. They would storm heaven itself with their power and become as gods. This is what the Chantry, in its oft-exercised tendency to understate, refer to as the second sin. According to most versions of the tale, the Magisters did indeed reach the Golden City and walk into the home of the Maker, where no living being before them had dared, or been able to, tread. But humanity is not meant to walk in heaven. The Magisters were wicked with pride and other sins, and their presence tainted the Golden City. What once was perfect, holy citadel became a twisted home of darkness and nightmares. The Magisters were expelled back through their gateway and cursed for their treachery. As the Golden City had been tainted, so were the Magisters twisted and transformed into things of darkness, the very first of the Darkspawn. The Golden City, once a shining beacon at the heart of the Faith, became the Black City, a reminder of all that man's pride has cost. The Rusted Horn's menu. Welcome to the Rusted Horn. Ale, 3 copper. Cold ale, 10 coppers. Wine, 2 silver. Brandy. And even 6 silver. Bread and cheese, 2 coppers. Turnip and mutton pie, 3 copper. Fish, 3 coppers. Stew, 4 copper. Plate of wyvern rings, really chicken, 5 coppers. Wyvern steak, real, 2 gold.
The mayor said Darkspawn destroyed these controls 10 years ago. Who repaired them?
Good point. Ask the mayor.
An impressive creature. There is a purity in such undiluted power.
Another dragon? Lol, please. Just lol. I mean, fair. The irony is, at the beginning of the stream, I said that I will probably not be fighting a dragon today. Turns out I might have been wrong.
Farewell.
Oh. The gallows of Ker Bronag. The gallows by the fortress are left over from an Olay war with Ferelden. Let us be grateful that they have not seen use in years, apart from children using the ropes as swings before the gamekeeper chases them off.
How do you like being described? As grizzled or masculine?
Do I really have a choice?
No, I was just being polite. Going with grizzled, then?
Miller got caught in Val's van.
No.
She fooled them into thinking she's from the court in Val Rio. They'll treat her well. For a while.
It's our fault for sending her out without a partner.
An agent was captured?
Are you saying one of our spies is compromised?
Yes, Inquisitor. Miller was captured in Val van.
She was after valuable information. Perhaps arrangements could be made to bring her back.
So, before I continue, let me go to the Skyhold, because I have some operations to do.
A pleasure. At your order.
Let's speak later.
Farewell.
I should have a couple of missions to do now. A letter delivered by messenger bird. My name is Sister Paulette. My sisters and I have been accompanying a handful of injured Inquisition soldiers through the Frostbacks. As they are no longer able to fight for the Inquisition, they wish to return to their families in Ferelden. These are strange times and many seek solace or forgiveness of loved ones. Unfortunately, that peace may never come. A band of Avar, refusing to see reason, have pinned us down. We've taken refuge in a cave and are holding them off as best as we can, but I do not know how long we can last. I understand this bird is trained to return to Skyhold. I pray it is so. We need aid. A note in Colin's hand. Soldiers dispatched from Skyhold itself will not reach them in time. We should have men near their location. We send a party to pursue a group of Red Templars we suspect of moving captured civilians to one of their Red Lyrian mines. A swift bird might reach the party, allowing them to go to the Sisters' aid. However, we would most likely lose the Templars' trail. I am going to stand by the soldiers.
At your service.
Nobility in Valchevin have caught Miller, an Inquisition spy. She has tricked him into thinking she is a bard from the Elysian court, but the deception will last only so long. Extract her before her captors learn who she is and demand a ransom, an investigation, or an execution. Our hand must not be seen in this. I can send Miller tools to escape, but she must leave on her own.
right.
Sarah cannot simply vandalize our reports. There is no record of any of this. A memo from Josephine, written on a letter from an outlying landholder. Inquisition leaders, I have reports of a gathering of resources to be moved into Venatory hands. I sent this with the hope that you have the means to track who may be responsible. I overheard the possibility, but further inquiry yielded no more detail. It is unfolding well above my station. Sir Gaston of Wildervale. Sarah has scrawled several notes below, also a sketch of a Randy Knockherder. Squire with limp says horses for 20, small force. 3 farmers say they were kicked out of homes. Root. Merchant says the carts are heavy for carrying armor weapon. Says they shortchanged him, so he didn't tell about wobbly wheel. Will slow them through pass. Easy pickings, right?
Yeah. Inquisitor.
Okay, so everybody is moved out for the moment. So now I am going... where was that? Here. Okay. Let me first deal with the undead issue.
Nothing to report, sir.
This is old Crestwood.
I can feel the weakness of the veil even above ground. Spirits are being called here like moths to flame.
Spirits must have come through the rift.
They drift, wandering. It's fortunate the rift did not warp them into demons.
Mayor's old home. A plaque by the door reads Mayor Dedrick.
You there! I order you to tell me why nothing here heeds my commands.
A lost spirit. This should...
Silence. Let the other one talk.
What are you?
Are you a spirit or a demon?
Demon? Those dolts who would suck this world dry. I am called to higher things.
You must embody something.
All powerful spirits represent something. Passion, justice, wisdom.
Soft virtues. I am more. I am command. What of you? I felt your coming. Is there something alike in us?
You just sensed the north.
All you sensed was the anchor on my hand.
Then you are less than I thought, but feel no shame. Some must follow those who lead.
What's wrong with our world?
What's so distressing about the real world?
It ignores me. I order the rocks to part, but they do not. I bid the sky draw close, and it stays still. I don't know how you mortals stand it.
Why don't you return?
Why haven't you gone back to the Fade?
I will not be denied. I refuse to leave until something obeys my orders.
Solus?
Spirits are your expertise, Solus.
Then tell me why nothing here changes.
This realm follows different rules from the Fades. Will alone cannot overcome what you see.
Then what's the point of it?
The solid form is both shackle and strength. It affects more than you imagine.
Apparently it is. Why don't you return?
Why haven't you gone back to the Fade?
I will not be denied. I refuse to leave until something obeys my orders.
I'll do it.
Then I feel compelled to help you. I pledge myself to your service.
Excellent. I have only one command. A creature made of rage had the gall to chase me across the lake. Destroy it in my name and be rewarded.
A simple enough request. The rage demon might threaten others as well.
I've heard worse orders.
An elven artifact nearby.
Did I already get the demon?
Yes.
I shall leave.
Off with you then.
There must be something here.
Grey whiskey, red wine conscription ale, a bottle marked vintage warden gibbons. Don't friggin' touch. I spit in this. I mean it.
Sense elven magic somewhere nearby.
Mildewed diary. This diary has been kept miraculously dry in a sealed chest, but its pages are filled with powdery black mold. 29th of Cloudreach, 9:30. Grace has a cough. All well and good to help those running from the blight, but if my daughter catches something from these refugees, I'll have the mayor's hide. At least the Dedrick moved them into the caves. I thought they'd put up a fuss, but they went, quiet and pale as the dead. The healthy ones were relieved, said their sick friends seemed to get worse in the daylight. Maker save us from a plague. Hey Shady, did you catch where she said that rage demon was? Cause I don't know where it is. Don't seem to find it. Was it? I might have missed that. Bottles of tennis. Hero's lava burst. It tastes like burning, brewed exclusively in Kalhi Hall. Although I can't go deeper, I'll be sent back. Yeah, I'm already sent back. So it is probably the cave. I just need to find that entrance.
Do you ever miss life beneath the earth? The call of the stone?
Ah, whatever the stone, capital S is, it was gone by the time my parents had me.
But, do you miss it?
How could I miss what I never had? But say I did have that sense, that connection to the stone. What would it cost me? Would I lose my friends up here? Would I stop telling stories? I like who I am. If I want to hear songs, I'll go to the tavern.
You are wiser than most.
There's a plaque. This was the mayor's old home.
Pretty empty. You sure this was the mayor's place?
We could ask him.
Scraps of paper. The ink on this damn piece of paper is faded but legible. The work you ordered is done. Do what you want. I'll be in the hills trying to forget. Robert.
A letter from Crestwood's mayor. Damp, but legible.
Something doesn't sit right with me with this mayor.
Where does this lead? Come on, let's find that Fade Rift.
You lead. I always get turned around underground.
Look at this. How deep do these caves run?
Can I break those boxes? I can try. If I get a better angle on them. Not those. Oh, I can try. I hadn't thought it was a passage, but I can try. Whoops. Let me first look around. Okay. Let's assume that we need to go deeper. What's over here? More cheese. Ooh. I need to keep that ruined.
Bodies. Were people living down here when Old Crestwood flooded?
Cold water rising. No way out. Make of breath.
I'm telling you, something doesn't sit right with that mayor. He's hiding something. Something big.
There's dwarven ruins down here.
The dwarves built well. Their runes still sing.
Oh, well, I found it. Oh. Nope. Guess that's not the way through. There must be a way to get there, though. Hmm. What is this?
Are you positive you know where we're going?
I feel a draft. There must be a way out nearby.
Let's start with sealing that gate before we do anything else.
We're near another artifact. The wards are working.
Well, time to go close a rift.
By the rift, demons!
spirits possessing the dead will plague Crestwood no more.
Let's tell the mayor.
I am gonna have to go sell, but I'll probably do that after my break. Now, let's see where that road leads to. Because I don't trust that mayor.
Seem to like it down here.
I bet. Ever tried braised nugs with elk? My brother. So the question is where I'm gonna come out once I follow this up. Excuse me. I missed where the nugs went. Was I supposed to follow them? I didn't think of following them.
And I could go back down. Why are you making me paranoid? Too late. It's just going to take a short while to check. It won't be that long. Luna.
Hey, we move on. Come on, they're heartless.
Okay. Was I not supposed to follow them? That was weird regardless. I thought they were going to lead me somewhere. You know, because I also found the Nut King. Also, Luna, you're not supposed to be there. Hey. It's probably too late, but it's okay. If I load, it's okay. I might be lucky and I might be able to restore one save file. Yeah, it already registered as me killing them. It's fine. It's whatever. I'm not going to recount that against Dark. That is just a mechanical glitch. Also, I will take a break soon, but I first want to know where this is going to lead up out of. It's another cheese wheel. Found another cheese egg. This is where I said that there was a Red Templar hideout. But, oh, someone's level up. But, this is where I am going to be taking a break. I'll be back in 10 to 15 minutes. See you all in a moment. I am back, and without further ado, let's continue. But let's by first going to Skyhold to empty my inventory and take care of some war room shenanigans. And then I am first and foremost gonna go back to the mayor.
I trust all is well.
Yes.
That's enough for now.
Another time, then.
Inquisitor.
Not Varric, rogue only.
Your work.
Let me give that to Sarah first.
Inquisitor.
Mix and match, pick your best.
Tier 2. Tier 4. Fire. Tier 3. Cold. Tier 3. Electricity. That's not bad. I might make a temporary, no, because I already have one with it. I don't want to waste my stone, so I need to wait until I can get tier 4 materials that are actually electric damage. So I'm gonna need to wait a little while longer. Regretfully. I guess technically I could buy tier 4 elements, but I kinda wanna work my way up there. Yeah, that's true. He is a bit of a powerhouse right now. A letter from Lord Balian to Lady de Vere. The Inquisition has some nerve. The woman who had locked... Wait, what? The woman who had locked up in the cellar was spying for them, not the court. Try to recall what you spoke of in front of her, dear sister. It would be advisable to take a family holiday early this year. Okay. That one is still ongoing. Let me send some people there. The Venatori are camped in a place known as the Hissing Wastes. They're working their slaves to death, digging old buildings out from the sand. The Inquisition should step in quickly, because if it doesn't, I'm going to bash the Venatori's head in, and you'll need a new scout. Lead Scout Harding. Okay. Not now. Your help arrived just in time. My sisters and I have seen the soldiers safely to Ferelden. I cannot express what this means to all of us. Maker's blessing upon you and our rescues. Commander, we've lost the Red Lamppost Trail, awaiting further orders. Inquisitor, here's an interesting thing. Among the various things we found at Caer Bronnar that belongs to its former mercenary inhabitants was a journal, and in it I found the mention of several high-placed clerks in the imperial courting houses who are, shall we say, known for their loose tongues. They sell what they know to mercenaries seeking to outbid others for work, but should we dispatch agents to speak with them, it would take very little pressure to have them work exclusively for us. The agents would need to remain to watch over our new friends, but I've been trying to place eyes in these positions for years. With your permission, I'll send agents to secure these men straight away. Good idea.
At your service.
Inquisitor Adar, you may not remember me. I stayed at Skyhold for a time and later accompanied some injured soldiers to Ferelden. Our journey was more perilous than expected, and I only lived to write this thanks to the aid of the Inquisition. I have little to offer, but if I may help the Inquisition in some small way, you have only to ask. Some soldiers in Crestwood wish to establish a place of prayer at the keep. Sister Paulette could assist.
Work?
First and foremost,
What do you mean the mayor's gone?
He rode out an hour ago. We spotted him from Byers Field. Didn't even stop the wave.
Maybe he's getting help.
What for? The dead are gone.
Mayor Dedrick's lived here 50 years. He wouldn't abandon us.
He's been acting strange ever since the Inquisitor drained the lake.
Letter of confession. Inquisitor. It was not Darkspawn that opened the dam and flooded Old Crestwood 10 years ago. I did, in secret, the night they attacked. The undead you have been fighting are people I killed with my own hands. We'd taken in refugees from the Blight. Many were ill. We moved the sick to the lower part of Crestwood and the refugees into the caves to stop the disease from spreading. It didn't work. One confessed he'd seen Blight sickness before. It was always fatal. When the Darkspawn attacked, I knew the only way to the village would survive is if the Blight sick drowned with the monsters. I cannot bear the sight of Old Crestwood now that the water is gone. I cannot stay. I'm sorry. Mayor Gregory
A letter
Dedrick.
of confession from the mayor? It says he was the one who flooded Old Crestwood 10 years ago to stop the blight from spreading.
I knew he was nervous about more than the undead.
That sorry bastard. He left before he could get caught.
Let me first see what this mission is about. Message board. This board has several papers and scraps of paper pinned to it. No one is to approach the dragon again. I have sent messages to the capital. We must wait for them to arrive. Meanwhile, we will... We will dredge the lake for any sign of Henry at first light. One of my lambs went missing. Stripe on front right hoof. Disappeared, yes. Yesterday evening in Upper Meadow. If anyone spots Eddie, send for me. Don't let her sweet talk you into anything else. She knows what she did. Need rake? I will lend you one for 5 coppers. Come see me. I also have wagon. It's very good, but needs repairs. You can have it. Just come take it away from home. Bring wheels. Why? Someone has also carved Milton and Lonnie into the backboard. Apparently, I will not be getting that mayor. Coward. The least he could do is face justice for what he did.
Rest at the Maker's right hand and be forgiven. You honor us, Inquisitor. I am Sister Vaughn.
Is this a funeral?
Have I interrupted a funeral service?
We lost many friends in the first attack. There will be endless time to mourn. The fear is how many more will be added to the pyre.
You want bodies from the lake?
You want to exhume the corpses at the bottom of the lake?
They were the Maker's children. Their earthly bodies deserve better than abandonment in a mire. A funeral service will help put living minds at ease.
Until later.
Farewell.
Memory of the drowned. On the 8th day of blooming tide, 930 dragon, we fought the 5th blight. We remember the night the dam broke open, drowning the dark spot in floodwater. We remember the cries of those swept away, our families and good neighbors. We remember refugees who took shelter with us, also lost in the dark. We give their souls to the Maker, beloved Andraste, guide them to the side. Okay, let me travel there first.
Nothing to report, sir. Yes?
I killed a rage demon for you.
The rage demon in the caves is dead, as you commanded.
I had no doubts. Now that my sovereignty has been respected, I can depart this unchanging nightmare. Your reward. Use it well.
A spirit such as that would not leave here until it had proven its nature.
Solus? Cool. I wonder if I'm gonna go back to the throne, to the Skyhold. If somebody is going to have captured that mayor, and I can judge over him. I guess we're gonna have to wait and see. Bastard shouldn't get away with it though.
Pleased to see you.
It doesn't matter. Oh.
As the moth sees light and goes toward flame, she should see fire.
He might have done the same thing under the circumstances.
The veil holds no uncertainty for her. Your worship.
I've already found the remains of the people who
But
died
he
in Old
wouldn't.
Crestwood.
Blessed Andraste. I didn't imagine you'd look yourself. Thank you for your thoughtfulness. It is all too rare these days. I will prepare the bodies for cremation. It will do us good to hold rites with the ones we lost so long ago. Thank you again.
Now here's the difference, Shady. You're right. Dark might have would have probably done the same thing under the same circumstances. But he would have owed up to it. He wouldn't have run away. Or hid it. It was a cruel thing to do. But he did it for the sake of the people surviving. He's had to make similar calls even in this game.
Well met, your worship.
Anything to report?
What's happening in Crestwood?
The dragon circling the lake looks hungrier than usual. Travelers on the road will be scarce until it's gone.
Farewell.
I should be going.
Farewell.
Oh. Shortcut, I guess. Wait. For the record, he didn't hurt them. I won't stand for idle blasphemy. Battle journal. Page from a Circle Mage journal. I could travel around Crestwood. One person might sneak past the roaming dead with the aid of a little magic. I hear Radcliffe is taking in mages. If I get there, I'll be safe. I can't do it. These people have no one to help them. They've probably never seen undead before. Maybe they won't trust a mage, but what use was I pen in the circle? Maybe here I can do some good. I'll introduce myself to the villagers tomorrow. I hope they don't turn me away. Aww. He was trying to do right. I hope they didn't kill him. There's a dead mage with a journal. He was here to help, but he was dead with a sword stabbed through his neck. The last page of his journal said that he couldn't leave these people to deal with the undead.
Confusing.
What's so confusing about Endless Darkspawn?
A great deal. Although that is a different matter. Dwarves control the flow of lyrium. They could tighten their grip on it.
It's hard to get the attention of the humans when the Darkspawn aren't up here messing with their stuff.
You're active in the Carter. You know your people could tug the purse strings. You could claim sovereign land on the surface, or demand help restoring the Dwarven Kingdom, but you don't.
You're not saying anything I haven't said myself, Jackals. Orzammar is what it is.
What happened here? Snowball! Whew. Heart in Hightown. Chapter 3. For the second time in what was becoming a very long night, Donan Branokovic and his partner, Javelin, found themselves knocking on a nobleman's door. It was still hours before dawn, the sky turning grey around the edges. The steel of Donan's gauntlet clanged against the door once, twice, no answer. He sighed, looking up at the dark window of the mansion. He was getting too old for this shit. Maybe he's out, Javelin offered. The recruit was nervous. In the guard, a weak and barely able to walk through Hightown, too green for a murder case. He's hiding. Look up, Donan pointed. He shuttered all the windows. There hasn't been a storm in months. He pounded on the door again, louder. We should get the captain, Javelin shifted and squirmed under the heavy shoulder plates. Donan had forgotten how badly new guard armor fit. He started to tell the kid where to get it adjusted and the door swung open. Come inside, quickly. The man rushed him inside and through the house. Every room was dark, no moonlight made it through the shuttered window. No candle flickered. Their way was lit only by a hooded lantern and the hands of their host. He stopped once they had reached the windowless inside room, where he closed and bolted the door behind him. Comte de Favre, Donan guessed. The man nodded in the dim lantern light. Donan could see that he was dressed in a gaudy brocade doublé, but had thrown a chainmail shirt over it. He wore the helmet for an obviously ceremonial armor set, slightly askew on his head. I know why you're here, the Comte whispered. Dunwald. Donan's voice was flat. Did you kill him, your lordship? This is bigger than murder, the Comte hissed, eyes flicking to the door. Dunwald drew the attention of great powers. When dragons do battle, guardsmen, mortal men can only take cover. Drop the case. Don't draw that gaze.
Good news for once. Miller's safe and sound.
There's still a rift I need to take care of.
Let's look around.
Grey whiskey, red wine, conscription ale, a bottle marked vintage, warden Daedalon, extra red.
Magic somewhere nearby. That should help ward off demons.
Fisherman's hut. The stink of carrion fills the air around this hut. Well, one of these things here. Constellation Tenebrium, called Shadow in the common parlance, likely due to the ancient association of the constellation Tenebrium with Lusakan, the old god of darkness and the night. It is odd, however, that the depiction for this constellation has always been an owl and not a dragon, even in the Tevinter texts. This lends credence to the widely held belief that Tenebrium was a name meant to supplant an older elven association, perhaps with the elven god Falundin, sometimes represented in tales as a giant owl. There is, of course, another explanation. Owls are nocturnal hunters, and among earlier people were considered terrifying omens of loss. Well, I am sorry for being rude, Deeds, but I don't give a hooters what you think. Anyway. There's one there, so I should probably go for that one first. Oh, right. I can see what this is about. Amulet of power. Ooh. Oh, rogue only. Huh. I need to get to dispel.
So the undead are gone. About time someone put things back to normal.
I guess I just can't interact with these people. Well, this can be good.
So here we are, Elf. Cleaning up another human mess.
What would the Inquisition do without our stabilizing influence, Master Tethras?
I assume they just start burning things.
That does sound like most humans I know.
Oh, that was a funny conversation. They're not wrong, but it is funny. I don't like the look of this.
Red Templars ahead. Well armed, even for them. Let's be careful.
The guide of Falundin. Falundin sought someone to be his messenger and companion. The wind was swift, but Falundin refused to chain it. The people were loyal, but could not live where Falundin walked. Then the owl came to him and said, I am not cowed by darkness. Let me serve you, who also has no fear of night. Falundin accepted gladly and took the owl as his servant, who thereafter helped Falundin guide people through the passage of the veil. Okay. Constellation Chaos, referred to as Chaos in common parlance. The constellation Chaos is thought to represent the old god Zezico. These stars have often been depicted as ill omens. Thus, in the Tower's Age, a movement within the Chantry sought to change the constellation to a representation of a dove. It did not gain traction. According to folklore, the priest behind the effort fell from a bridge and died shortly after Divine Joyous II made a decision against her. I maintain that this never actually happened and is nothing more than astrological superstition. There's a cave here. Let's check out what that cave is first, and then I'm gonna weed out the bandits. Bottles of tennis, and even sip sip. Careful, this one's mean. Attic crazed mean, popular among highborn who wish to seem dangerous, but more at home, grasped by the neck by those who actually are. I told you before, kids. Keep it quiet back there. I'm trying to work here. Yes, it was. Hardy for myself. What is that? Oh, it's a staff. Poison spiders. The dawning of our understanding was violent and terrifying, made all the more so because of the mistaken awe and glory it replaced. We had walked into the cavern on the word of the shaman, and we were not disappointed. Row upon row, an army of dusty figures, men and women, pack animals, and what appeared to be staged tabliers of scavengers, as though silent commentary. We imagined it the toy battalion of a mad king, funded by mountains of gold, or the subjects of some cruel empress, sealed away with her upon her death. It was to all of us a wondrous sight, and yet another example of how we mortals are pretenders to creations and immortality. And then we asked ourselves, why are they all looking upward? And the answer was upon us. A sound from above, and then legs, fangs, and poison. I do not know the number. Less than my nightmares bear, but still too many. Only quick fires from our circle apprentices allowed us to retreat, but not all. Several of our numbers were paralyzed in the instant. This must have been the case for many before. When I close my eyes, I see them. New recruits to that silent army, frozen in praise of a moving ceiling, waiting to be hollowed. Wyvern. The wyvern, like its relative the dragon, has nearly been hunted to extinction. Wealthier legions are particularly fond of the wyvern chase, although their servants and dogs take the risks, while the noblemen merely accept the praise. It is the venom that makes the creature so valuable. It is used in potion making, alchemy, and the products of a rare and potent liquor called aquae lucidius. The minuscule quantity of the venom remaining in the aquae after distillation leads to a unique hallucinatory effect. Testimonies from a few of these fortunate enough to sample the costly concoction. I feel confused, but happy. It was though my soul took wing and floated about my head. I had a vision of my great-grandmother and found it oddly arousing. Okay. Eyes can see through time. Now, let's go stop some bandits. Excuse me. sealed orders. Knight Templar Sturge. There's a small ruin in the hills above Crestwood. A tiny place, but it's old and elven, so leave no stone unturned. General Simpson's orders. You've been told what to look for, so I expect a report once you're done. Copy down any elven writing you see. I remember when these were difficult, when I had issues first facing them at Haven. Excuse me. And of course, I started attacking a Gruffalo. Oh, I haven't fought one yet. Okay. Gruffalo. They said the mages were coming to Redcliffe. We had to leave or be caught in the middle of their war. Guy said that it would be safe in Denerim. We left as soon as we could, but the little ones could barely walk a mile. I was about to turn back when Guy saw a herd of wild buffalo passing through the hills. He said, "How different can they be from horses? Or Brontos?" Oh, but those horns, I was afraid, and I told Guy not to go, but he said we had no choice. Guy said he would catch up to us, that we should continue on. We kissed goodbye and left. The children and I kept walking. 1 day passed, 2, then 3, and I knew in my heart he was dead. I almost gave up. One morning I was fetching water from the river and I thought how easy it would be. They would just slip away and I would just follow them. No more pain, no more fear. As I searched for my courage, I heard a crashing through the undergrowth. Bandits, I thought, or a bear, but instead it was a giant beast, with pelt of blue-gray and gleaming black horns, and riding it muscled back was my Guy. The Gruffalo was enormous, but gentle as a doe. The children called her Bluebell. I never told him what I almost came to that day. Ugh. That is dark. That is really dark. Ooh, wait, what? Yes. Okay. A couple of wolves took care of the bandits. That's funny.
Nothing to report, sir. That is another one done. Let's first go here, see if we can find this butcher.
This is for Eldon? No wonder everyone left it for Kirkwall.
The pit in the pond. Trout pond hides a sinkhole hundreds of yards deep. Darkspawn emerged from this and other caves to attack Crestwood during the Blight. The flood that wiped out old Crestwood drowned the Blighted ones, and the excess water created the pond we see today. If the dam was not damaged, we would have never survived the Darkspawn. Was the Maker's hand in this? I cannot believe he would be so purposefully cruel to his children, flawed though we are.
Hawks! Grey Warden ally should be inside that cave.
I'll remember that, but right now we're looking for something else. I mean, fair. Right now that's not a concern of mine because everything is new for me. Bloody papers. The stack of papers is so blood-soaked the pages stick together, only a few lines are still legible. After knowing who he truly serves, it was an easy thing to discover his compatriots. I lifted the list of their spies from one before I left. We have little time before the theft is discovered, so I advise we move post-haste. I was followed, but do not fear, I lost my pursuers in lights. Only our closest friends know my final destination. Butcher.
Reinforcements!
Red Templars. They will show no mercy. We must do the same.
I can go back there, so let me travel quickly and report it for scout.
Well met, your worship.
I found Butcher.
I found Butcher's corpse by the south road. Red Templars ambushed me afterward.
Only our highest operatives knew he was coming tonight. I must inform Sister Nightingale we have a traitor.
What's happening in Crestwood?
The dragon circling the lake looks hungrier than usual. Travelers on the road will be scarce until it's gone.
I should be going.
Another time.
Well, this took a turn for the worse. Well, let's first go inspect. Let's first go meet up with Hawk's warden friend. And then we can go see about Judith.
Glad you made it. I just got here myself. My contact with the wardens should be at the back of the cave.
I saw other
A
wardens.
group of wardens were protecting a villager from corpses out near Crestwood.
They were likely hunting my friend. I'm glad they didn't come looking for people to help in here. They
All
might well
right.
be good men. But they've been given bad orders.
You could always DM it to me. Banner of the Blind Man. This banner marks the cave as an outpost of the Blind Men, notorious smugglers who are known to sell slaves to Tevinter. It is possible that the Grey Warden asked them politely to leave so that he could use their hideout, although the bloodstains on the walls suggest otherwise. Okay, that is funny. I'll wait a moment so that you have a chance to actually DM me. And I know who I'm going to... Oh. Never mind, I don't know who I'm going to raid afterwards. Anyway... Also got acid reflux, so that's fun. Sleeping cat.
It's just us. I brought the Inquisitor.
My name is Stroud, and I'm at your service, Inquisitor.
I could use another ally.
I'll take all the help I can get. I know the Wardens have troubles of their own. I wonder, though, might those troubles have anything to do with Corypheus?
I fear it is so. When my friend Hawk slew Corypheus, Weishaupt was happy to put the matter to rest. But an archdemon can survive wounds that seem fatal, and I feared Corypheus might possess the same power. My investigation uncovered clues, but no proof. Then, not long after, every warden in Orlais began to hear the calling.
I recall that being a bad thing. But I don't recall you telling me about all this.
It was a Grey Warden matter. I was bound by an oath of secrecy.
What is the calling?
Is the calling some sort of Grey Warden ritual?
The calling tells a warden that the Blight will soon claim him. It starts with dreams. Then come whispers in his head. The warden says his farewells and goes to the deep roads to meet his death in combat.
And every Grey Warden in Orlais is hearing that right now. They think they're dying.
Yes. Likely because of Corypheus. If the Wardens fall, who will stand against the next Blight? It is our greatest fear.
And then they do something desperate. Which is, of course, what Corypheus wants.
Can Corypheus really do that?
Is the calling they're hearing real? Or is Corypheus mimicking it somehow?
I know not. Even as a senior warden, I had heard only the vaguest whispers of Corypheus. The Wardens believe that this calling is real, and they will act accordingly. That is all we know for certain.
Are you affected?
You said all the wardens are hearing the calling. Does that include you? And also you, Blackwall?
Sadly, yes. It lurks like a wolf in the shadows around a campfire. The creature that makes this music has never known the love of the maker, but at times, I almost understand it. We must uncover what Corypheus has done and end it.
Why is Blackwall not answering?
I do not fear the calling. And worrying about it only gives it power. Anything Corypheus does will only strengthen my resolve.
Oh, now he answers. How is this possible?
How can Corypheus make all these wardens hear the calling?
I cannot say. We know little about him, save that he is dangerous. He is a Magister, as well as a Darkspawn, and speaks with the voice of the Blight. That lets him affect the minds of wardens, since we are tied to the Blight ourselves. It must be how he created this false calling.
The wardens are desperate.
So the wardens are making some last desperate attack on the Darkspawn.
We are the only ones who can slay archdemons. Without us, the next Blight will consume the world. Warden Commander Clarel spoke of a blood magic ritual to prevent future blights before we all perished. When I protested the plan as madness, my own comrades turned on me. Grey Wardens are gathering here, in the western approach. It is an ancient Tevinter ritual tower. Meet me there, and we will find answers.
Regarding the calling, so many refuse to speak of it, but how can we know it? How can we identify it if we do not share it? The calling is not a source of shame. The song that whispers in the back of my mind is no evil upon my soul, but the mark of a life well lived in service of greater good. If all things come from the Maker, then is this too not part of his plan? Could it not be a gift, a final haunting melody to send us into the afterlife with hearts open? Could this not be his song? It scratches at my thought, the music, almost a voice, at once unearthly and beautiful. I found myself humming it aloud a few days past. Where it once intruded, it now feels a natural part of my mind's course. It coils around memories I hold dear, training with Sir Keller, riding in the moonlight, my mother's face the last time I saw her, and inserts itself into them, so that I could almost swear that music, that sense of presence, watching and calling, had always been part of what I remember. This is what the senior wardens warned us of, I imagined. I should not find it beautiful. I must remember the corruption and recognize that my mind is slowly losing the wit to differentiate between this world and that which would consume and destroy it. I must. I can. I will tell the wardens tomorrow. I have seen their looks. They already know, I suspect. I will heed the calling and go to the deep woods to die with the dwarves fighting as a Grey Warden should. But if I am to die after all I have given, can I not at least allow myself the pleasure of the song's beauty?
I heard what he said. Hopefully we'll find some answers in the western approach. Though I fear what those answers will be. I've seen too much blood magic to ever trust where it leads.
Let's go.
We should get to the ritual tower in the western approach as soon as possible, Your Worship.
Probably about
Clarel's the Warden Commander, right? What's she like?
She was a good warden. Once. Among those, King Kalen reached out to before the Blight. She always resented missing the chance to help. When the calling came, Clarel stopped listening to the rest of us. Only magic could solve this problem, she said.
Is Corypheus controlling her?
Do you think Corypheus is using the calling to control her?
It's hard to say. I have heard the whispers of the calling myself, but it's only noise, no words. Certainly no commands. Either way, the guilt is hers. She's Warden Commander. She should bow to no one's word but Weishaupt's.
I want to know about wardens.
What's it like being a warden? I can't even imagine.
We also know that's not
Since
true.
I was anything else. It becomes your life, searching out Darkspawn, killing them, ensuring no one ever knows how close they are.
Yeah, kinda.
Corypheus was in a warden prison, right? So you must know something about him.
I knew little, and that much only because of my relative seniority. Most wardens have never heard of him. When I suggested Corypheus might have something to do with the calling, the warden mages turned on me. I trained some of those wardens myself. If I knew any more of Corypheus, I would share it, your worship.
Goodbye.
We'll talk later. Let's go.
Is Hawk now gonna stay with me, or?
Let's go.
How far is this Judith? Let me see if I can check up on her and then... Oh! Did she really just disappear? Oh, no, there she is.
Let's go.
I'm curious where she stopped spot. Oh! At that point, Hawk was like, fuck this shit, I'm out. Fuck this shit, I'm out. That was funny. Just that sudden blinking out of existence. Well, there's smoke coming, so that's a good sign.
So you're the man who saved Crestwood from the dead. Watch out for the wyvern in the hills. I'd take his hide if I were better with a bow.
I was told to check on you.
If you're Judith, there's a man in the village concerned about you.
That must be Gould, fretful as ever. I'm glad he stayed in Crestwood. He's fast as you please with a loom, but terrible with a sword.
What do you do here?
Do you farm out here?
The name's Judith. I farm and I mend things for the village and people passing through. I did a fair trade with traveling merchants before the undead started attacking. Not to mention that dragon.
Seriously, why does anyone live out here?
Oh, you know, the fishing's grand.
Tell me about the dragon.
What do you know about the dragon?
She moved in a month ago. The guards tried to run her off, but she snapped one's head off and she flew away. Poor Hamold. At least it was quick. Since then, she's eaten 3 horses, 5 goats, and 2 cats.
What's this about a wyvern?
There's a wyvern causing trouble?
It used to hunt in the mountains. Didn't bother anyone but the bandits. Lately, the beast got it in his head to come down here. It almost crippled Gould's little boy. Best someone kill it. I hope I get my hands on the liver. It makes a poison that kills rats like nothing.
I killed the wyvern.
I killed the wyvern up in the cave. The body's yours if you want it.
That I do. Here, for your troubles. I hope you can make good use of it. A fine day to you.
Aw, I was hoping I could get her as an
Be safe.
agent. Okay, let me finish up this star sign. Oh, this is gonna be an annoying one. Constellation Salentia, referred to as Silence in the common parlance. The constellation Salentia is historically attributed to Dumad, the old god of silence and leader of the ancient Tevinter pantheon. The depiction of the constellation, however, is often debated. Some depict a dragon in flight, while others, also the most common modern depictions, show a man carrying a horn and a wand. Some scholars believe these represented scales, which would point to this constellation being a supplantation to the elven mythal, but nothing indicates this be more than speculation. And now, before I continue, I am going home. I am going to Skyhold, set up some missions, and then I am going to call it up for today. The Champion of Kirkwall.
What can I do for you, your inquisitorialness?
Never mind.
Carry on.
Worship?
I did my best. And I started up the story again. To serve any master. That was simpler than I would have hoped. The Imperial counting house clerks were so shocked to have been discovered and so fearful of being found out that they all but swore their loyalty to the Inquisition on the spot. My agents say they are behaving themselves so far. Indeed, they send gifts for you to prove their good faith, but we will watch them closely nevertheless. In the meantime, any efforts we make to gather coin in Skyhold will undoubtedly benefit from their placement. The caravan we misled into the mountains surrendered after their food ran out. Their supplies of weapons and armor were ill-suited to survival. While their intended benefactor remains unknown, we have assuredly denied them, thanks to Sarah's friend. Oh, another amulet of power. I will never understand how they function with the same name.
Crestwood has had no further trouble with the undead.
After what happened, it will take time for the village to recover.
A memo from Liliana, written on a letter from Sarah. Sometimes we trade off baddies. Some mob learns your tricks. Message another red Jenny. Now you're twice as hard to catch. Looks like magic, except no demons and no magic, I suppose. Anyway, the caravan we took over, there's 2 leads on that. From 2 other Jennies. Good ones, too. Sarah. Simple sketches on the other red Jennies and their locations are scribbled below. Their mustaches seem improbable. Navarra, Joey. Tenterville, Charade.
Let's see what we have.
Ah. I forgot about that. Oh, fuck yeah. Give me that. The mayor of Crestwood led a letter confessing that he was the one who flooded the village 10 years ago. Then he disappeared. The Inquisition must track him down if he's to serve justice.
At your service.
And that is the point where I'm gonna call it up. So Charat has turned it. So Charat has turned into one of the red Jennies? Interesting.
Yes?
Well, maybe. Anything to report?
What do the people make of us?
There's scarcely a noble house that hasn't openly pledged its support to us.
Let's speak later.
Farewell.
But yeah, this is where I'm gonna call it up. I was going to rate someone before, but that person ended up canceling streaming, so I guess we will try and see if there's anyone else I can rate. I also need to check if there's any additional content provided by yours truly. You guys. If I get around. Also, I had to add you guys because I realized yours truly meant something entirely different. I took it a little too literal. Anyway, let's take a look. Are there any interesting clips? There is, apparently. So let us take a look. This is called I Came In Like a... And that was made by Teats, I think. Yep, was made by Teats. No, that was not me hitting that Wyvern Teats. Still, good clip. Well done. Well done. Anyway, let me just set up a rate if there's anyone to rate. Nope, no rating today. We can. Let's see if there's anyone else available playing Dragon Age. It's always good to rate someone.
Please put it back. Not so high up.
Let me just.
It would be so much fun.
Mute. True, to be fair, I am as well, but I have to make sure that I finish the game by then. Oh. So, we're gonna be raiding somebody else who seems to be just starting up Dragon Age. And who's also seeming to be playing a Kunari. So, with that, I wish you all a pleasant evening. Stay safe out there, Wastelanders. It's a dangerous world out there.